matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the 1.
Butler draws the attention and kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
Now here's Conley. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lowry, good.
And draining it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Here's Edwards. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Love. Butler passes to Lowry. And the Heat, another 3.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Conley against Lowry. Towns.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hero, the pass to Love. Back to Hero. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Butler passes to Love. Back to Butler. Outside Love. Takes the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense. Oh, goodness! Whoa! Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Hero for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Gobert. Conley's got his second basket on the night. Hero finds Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
The Timberwolves trail. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The score now all even. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well done that time by Butler. He's using the contact to get to the line, and he's an excellent foul shooter.
Butler hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Towns outside. Gobert with a screen on Love. Towns with room to shoot. Again, the Timberwolves score.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
Hero, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Outside Love. Hero for 3. And Conley grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Outside Butler. To halt the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен.
46 seconds left in
Чтобы
the first
узнать
quarter.
больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Here's Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Assist goes to
Conley's got 4 assists now tonight.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
Adebayo finds Hero. There's the 3. Again, the Heat misses. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it, picked up by Lowry. Pass to Gobert. Now Edwards. Up and over Lowry. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Adebayo with it. Butler surveying the floor. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks...
The previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A.,
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
you can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Duncan Robinson, Caleb Martin out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Hampton in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. 5 on the clock. For 3, Robinson. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Brown. Pass to Alexander Walker. Robinson against Milton. Launches a 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Martin with the bucket.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Anderson with a screen. And Milton, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And it seems like every team is looking for size and shooting out of the backcourt, Clark. Shake Milton fits that bill.
Yeah, you can't have enough of that size and shooting and versatility. Milton is 6'6", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, excellent range on the jump shot, and I think he's steadily improving in other areas of his game.
Hampton passes to Martin. For 3, Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Alexander Walker, and it's Miami with a rebound.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Hampton passes to Martin. Now here's Richardson. Pass to Hampton. Oh, and Reed with a block. Milton with it. Martin picks him up. Kicks it out to Anderson. Here's Brown. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Richardson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Anderson with a screen. Milton for three. And Bryant pulls it down. Miami has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Robinson against Brown. Pass to Hampton. Martin outside. And here's Bryant. Now Robinson. There's the triple. And no good. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. Milton finds Anderson. Anderson with a screen on Robinson. Milton, no good. The Heat have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Milton surveys the floor. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, up 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Lowry, the pass to Love. Conley against Lowry. Outside for Love. Hero on the wing. Outside Love. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Love's got 9.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Conley against Lowry. Conley with the ball. He's got 10. Towns up top. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. Hero on the wing. Back to Lowry. Outside Love. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another three.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the second free throw is good.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Takes a three, and Love.
Новое уведомление для West One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Вперед».
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Two open that time. Made it look easy. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Hero, the pass to Butler. Lowry outside for three. No good that time. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Pass to Butler. Now here's Lowry. Back to Butler. Love inside. Working on McDaniels. Hero for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
For three, Conley. Adebayo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hits the trifecta.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Towns a screen on Lowry. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from.
The punch from Gobert.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Back to Hampton. Pass to Richardson. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.
Richardson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That one misses for Towns. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
And there's the lob, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since a break. Kept alive. McDaniels passes to Towns. Gobert with it. Outside Edwards. From downtown. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Martin. Outside Richardson. Pass to Hampton. Will it go?
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
Edwards finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Robinson. Here's McDaniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
Here's Conley. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Towns, a screen on Lowry. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Lowry. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Pass to Hero. Jacks up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Conley. It's hauled in by the Heat. Launches it. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The shot by Conley, no good. And it's Butler with the ball for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. Hero for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Conley passes to McDaniels. Here's Towns. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Adebayo. And it's good. 2 points.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Love against Towns. McDaniels, a screen on Love. Second chance effort, and the basket by Towns. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half.
Defense is there, but Towns doesn't care. He just rises up over it.
Yeah, that one's good.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Minnesota in the lead. And here's Conley. Takes it inside, kicks it out Towns. Here's the 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before. And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
From deep, Conley. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Butler against McDaniels. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Lowry.
Aggressive move that time by Butler, not shying away from the contact. He felt it and just played through it.
Tries the spin move. Edwards looking for an opening. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside for Butler. Lowry, the pass to Love. The 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
They need a big bucket, and Love's the man they look to. That's how much they trust his confidence and leadership.
Edwards, the pass to Conley. Here's Edwards. Here's Towns. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero for three. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's in.
Big time delivery. Go, go, go Bear.
Hero on the wing. Out to the right wing. Outside Butler. Hero on the wing. The three ball. Oh, good D by Edwards. Minnesota with the ball. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Lowry with a steal. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time.
battle on the glass. These are two of the best rebounding teams in the NBA.
It's an aspect of the game we don't talk about enough. If you can control the glass normally, you control the flow.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Tillman in at the 3, the small forward. Morant, and finished off by Morant.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Now, here is Young. Over Jackson. Young, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Murray with it. He's picked up by Morant. Murray kicks to Hunter. And a miss there on the triple. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago. But the last few seasons, they have played impact defense.
Here's Young, following the score by Memphis.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
And finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
It's Morant with the drop. And finished off by Morant.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Morant against Young. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Capella with a screen on Morant. Pulls it from the elbow. Basket good.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. From outside the arc, it's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Morant with the drive. Good defensive work there by Young.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Johnson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's up a 3. Young, no good. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Young's shot is good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Capella sets a screen for Young to the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Morant against Young. And finished up by Morant.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Young looking it over. 3 seconds left. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on.
Oh, wow.
Yes!
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there. It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say, you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Outside for Griffin. Knocks down the 3-ball.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Rose. And it's sent back by Okongwu. The Hawks trail by 6. Passes it to Bay. Drives to the hoop. Here's Mills. Over Rose. That one rolling around and rims out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lets it go from deep and stolen by Bay. Pushing it up. Here's Griffin. 2 points. That one goes. Griffin's got 5.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Rose. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Bay. Over Kennard. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Bay.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And Rose wide open. He shoots. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Rose has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a shot you almost have to concede to Rose. You can't stop everything, and protecting the rim has got to come first.
Here's Bogdanovich. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Right side Rose. Kennard kicks to Rose. Kennard against Bogdanovich. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Again, Memphis. And it's Mills with the ball for the Hawks. They trail by 7. Going inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And both free throws good for Mills. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Rose with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Smart misses. The Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. The pass to Okongwu. Dishes it to Mills. The Grizzlies pull it in. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. And it's Rose penetrating inside. Pass to Kennard. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Altama gets the bucket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Mills. Outside for Griffin. Fires the 3. Tries yet again. And there's the nice layup by Okongwu. Okongwu's now got his second basket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Kennard. Passes to Aldama. Memphis moving it around. Shots good by Kennard.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mills with it. Outside Bogdanovich. Unloads from 13. The shot's good.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Grizzlies lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Memphis, the lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Tillman in at the 3. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. No scoring in this one. Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
To the middle. Here's Capella. Outside for Murray. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
Now this requires elite level athleticism. Murray just floating.
Morant finds Bain. Here's Tillman. Morant outside. Takes it inside. Here's Jackson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray down low. Guarded by Bain. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket for Murray. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The pass to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's Young on the wing. Guarded by Morant. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut to just 5 points on the basket from Young.
You Can't do anything about that. Even when Young is under pressure, he just finds a way to score.
And then Morant slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Morant against Young. Hunter on the wing. Over Bain. Hunter no good. And Adams has got the ball here for Memphis. They've led by as many as 11 points. And we had an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. From the stripe, the shot's good from Kennard. Kennard's got 6 points. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And a key guy for this offense, Luke Kennard.
One of the best shooters in the game, can do it off the catch and off the bounce. Rarely misses a free throw, and when he doesn't have a good look, he makes the right play. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Rose looking around, finding inside, and there it is for him.
And how about the clever move by Rose? He somehow manages to get around the contact and finish.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now here's Mills. He's covered by Rose. Bay into the lane. Kicks to Griffin. Crosses over, and Griffin slams it in.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. With some arc. The shot, no good. The Hawks trail by 8. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. He takes it in, and Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside Rose. Pass to Aldama. Shot clock at 6. Bay with the double team. To the inside. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Kennard's got 8.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Bogdanovich. With the drive, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Pass to Kennard. A 3-ball. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Murray against Bain. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got 8 rebounds in this game. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant outside. Five on the clock. Launches it. Johnson with the rebound. And for the Hawks, they're shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Here's Hunter, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
an athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Memphis with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Tillman, banked in off the glass. Tillman's got his first points of the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And here's Morant. And he makes good on the layup. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Ja Morant's body control and ability to take contact and stay focused is so impressive.
Here's Young. It goes straight through with the swish. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Young against Morant. Jackson a screen on Young. Here's Morant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Morant against Young. Here's Morant. He dishes it to Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Again, the Hawks score.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Morant with it. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella's in the area. What an impressive display of timing. And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Morant. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh my!
What a slam!
Gracious.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Payne against Young. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Young against Morant. We've got 1:13 left.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Capella with a screen on Morant. Really left alone that time. Young's got 11 in the second half.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Now here's Morant. Adams with the screen on Young. Just 5 on the clock. Adams' shot is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Young for 3. Offensive rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Tillman. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Adams. Out to Morant. Jackson deciding where to go with it.
Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Prince in at the 3. James. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Picked by Gobert. Conley, he's open. Hands it from the wing. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Out to James. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Reeves, guarded by Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Russell. Fires from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter, just over a minute played. Conley looking for an opening. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
James, a screen on Conley. Here's Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First one falls for him. You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, the team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy. He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Here's Towns. Davis with the defensive effort.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Russell finds James. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. James has got his second basket.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Reeves, guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Reeves, the pass to Prince. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Towns on a screen. From deep, Conley. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. The 3 from Russell. Buries it from 3.
Russell is continuing to develop that deep perimeter shot. He's got to continue to be a factor from there.
Edwards with it. Picked up by James. Edwards can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Conley against Russell. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. James, right side, driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass. James has got 8.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. The Lakers with the ball after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Russell against Conley. Just 4 to shoot. And Russell, here we go. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, he's getting better at absorbing contact. Finishes like this prove Russell is a tough, dynamic competitor.
Conley. And he banks in the layup.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Russell from outside. That shot missing. Left side McDaniels. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More NBA on 2K. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
For 3, Conley hits the three-pointer. Conley's got 7 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Conley against Russell. Pass to Reeves. Launches it from deep. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards, and he hits the first of 3 after years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups. Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league, because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Edwards. Shoots. No good off the back of the rim. The Timberwolves trail. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Vincent passes to Hayes. Back to Vincent. Stolen by Conley. Pass to Towns. Little turnaround. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Edwards. Knocked away, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Reeves, guarded by Edwards. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Just 5 on the clock.
Boy, when he is contesting shots, you see the potential on the defensive end for Anthony Edwards.
Minnesota calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Reed passes to Anderson, and he drives in. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. To stop the run. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Prince on the attack. Hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for Minnesota. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Milton's checked in for McLaughlin. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Prince, the pass to Vincent. Hachimura with a screen on Milton. Here's Vincent, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-4 run. And stolen by Hayes. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. The pull-up. Prince can't hit for Minnesota. They've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Milton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
A shot from the high post. Vincent can't hit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect them.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Плюс».
This break in the action, up 10. They're key to
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Плюс».
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Reed finds Anderson. There's the drive, and Davis with the block. Reed, pass to Alexander Walker. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed, kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Reeves has got 5.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Alexander Walker. Davis with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Picked his pocket. And it's the Lakers on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Conley passes to Towns. A good-looking shot from the wing. He has 6.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes for us.
B.A., just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Towns taking his time here. It's McDaniels on the wing. In transition, here they come. Russell finds Prince. Back to Russell. The 3 is up. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's James. James with the focus.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Towns for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Conley. And again, it's Minnesota converting. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Russell, the pass to James. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. From the arc. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Russell up top. He's guarded by Conley. Yep, that one goes. Russell's got 8 points.
This guy, an effortless scorer. Outside, inside, in between. Dynamic scorer is D'Angelo Russell.
Towns, a screen on Russell. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. And then Davis punches it home.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's James. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so Conley will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 6-point lead. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. James against Conley. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
LeBron James has built his career taking hits. This guy powers through them. He works so hard to keep that frame and his game in shape.
For 3, Conley. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
James against Towns. It's Prince on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Edwards. Whoa!
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
The Lakers trail. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Towns passes to Edwards. Towns down low. Check by Davis. Pass to Conley. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Mike Conley starting to percolate a little bit here. Look out, defenders.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Davis with a screen on Conley. Russell from outside. Up again. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Edwards with it. Russell covering. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Here's James. Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside Conley. James against Towns. Outside Edwards. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Prince. Here's Reeves. Screen by James. The shot by Reeves, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. From deep.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Timberwolves.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance from Mike Conley.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Now here's Edwards. To the inside.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Now Edwards.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Что?
Teams, it should be fun.
It should be. I love the way they share it. But with all the passing, I think ball security will be a factor here. More movement means more opportunities for a steal. Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Lowry kicks to Adebayo. The pass to Butler. Adebayo against Adams. Love the pass to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Morant with the steal. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process. Such a gifted finisher. Ja can just will those inside shots to fall.
Hero kicks to Lowry. Jackson against Adebayo. Love with the screen on Jackson. Lowry drives in. Love wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
And there's the drive. Payton for 3. Love grabs the board.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
This is why Hero is a volume three-point shooter. He's so effective from deep.
The 3 from Morant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Tillman. Oh, good on the triple. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
The thing about Jimmy Butler, he welcomes the physical play.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Jackson. Payton for 3.
Harassing defensively, Tyler Hero is a competitor who doesn't let his motor go cold.
And Smitty, the last pick of the first round in that 2020 NBA draft, Desmond Bane loves proving the doubters wrong.
GA, every season, he seems to take another leap. Now one of the league's premier three-point shooters and a terrific all-around player.
And here's Morant, following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. Morant finds Jackson. Out to the wing. Memphis moving it around. And a wide open look for Bane. And the 3 ball is good.
Showing us his competitive nature, Desmond goes to the arc and drills the answer.
Love the pass to Adebayo. Here's Butler. And a slam dunk by Butler.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Now, here's Bane. He was all alone on that one. Bane's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Memphis. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Now, here's Butler. Tight defense on him. Love dishes to Lowry. Driving in. Kicks it out to Love. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game. Morant passes to Jackson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Butler. Outside Hero. Here's the dish to Lowry. And the Heat, another 3.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
Pass to Tillman. Misses the three. Miami leading by 9. Left side, Hero. Outside Lowry. Pass to Butler. Hero on the wing. Love outside. And the rejection by Jackson. And they're able to recover. Open shot. Love. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Count it.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And so it's the Miami Heat in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Luke Kennard out there with Rose. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Clark in at the 5. That's the group from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Smart. And he could not get them one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the 3, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble. Josh Richardson being aggressive, this is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
The 3, not as good. The Heat's lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Derrick Rose.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Hampton kicks to Richardson. Passes it to Hampton. Outside, Martin. Dishes to Bryant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Good communication. Then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
And he drives in, kicks it out to Richardson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Rose with the ball. Robinson picks him up, fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. Miami's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, it looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. In the corner, Kennard with it. Outside for Smart. There's the pass to Aldama. Back to Rose. Over to the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Robinson for 3. They get it back. Hampton with the ball. He's against Clark, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Heat shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Down by 15.
A fan favorite in this league. Rose's hard work and perseverance through injuries speaks volumes.
For Memphis, they have hit just 2 free throws and 5 attempts today. Good on both. So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
Kennard against Richardson, driving to the basket. Rose passes to Kennard. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
When Kennard is that set up, he almost can't miss. Such a skilled shooter.
Richardson dishes to Bryant. Kicks it out to Richardson. Over to the left wing. Hampton. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 12.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Rose with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. Kennard's shot is off. Miami's on 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. The kick out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Launches from deep. That's good, and the Heat lead has come to just 9 points on the basket from Kennard.
The range of Luke Kennard on display. This guy is a lights-out shooter.
Left side, Martin. Pass to Hampton. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Richardson. 4 on the shot clock. Robinson for 3. It's Clark with the rebound. In the corner, Kennard with it. Aldama finds Kennard. Offline with his 3. No good that time. And so it's the Miami Heat ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court for the Heat, backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. Butler out there with Kevin Love, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Payne for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Payne's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Grizzlies. Kicks it out to Hero. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That could be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
So timeout call here. The first for Memphis. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Grizzlies. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line. Often viewed as just a shooter, Tyler Hero can score, though, in a variety of ways, which makes him very difficult to defend. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Morant surveying the D. Jackson passes to Morant. Outside, Bain. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler has really turned up his energy level, going out of his way to cook the defense.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bain finds Smart. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Love. Lowry against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bain for 3. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And we've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
Here's Morant. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
To the middle. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Here's Lowry. An easy 2 points on the layup. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Smart kicks to Jackson. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami leading by 9. Inside, Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Smart. And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Rose in for Morant. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Up top, Aldama. Still scoreless. To the right side. Here's Smart. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Hampton kicks to Martin. Here's Robinson. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Kennard for 3. They get it again. Clark. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Outside Robinson. Driving the lane. A screen dunk by Robinson.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 9-point game. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Tillman in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Lowry passes to Hero. Back to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Outside, Hero. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Grizzlies shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Morant.
Such a nimble player. Ja Morant has so many tricks in his bag.
Butler, no good. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Steve, hard to believe, isn't it? But Steven Adams has been in this NBA for 10-plus seasons.
You have been joining OKC during the Russ and KD days, playing with Zion in New Orleans. Ja in Memphis. Steven Adams has teamed up with some incredible young talent.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Smart's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He knows they struggled at the free throw line, but he actually looked at the positive. He said if we continue to get to the foul line, good things are going to happen, but we have to keep getting there. Maybe that'll take the heat off him a little.
All right, thank you, David. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 4.
And if Adebayo starts hitting those, this offense immediately reaches another level.
Morant kicks to Smart. The kick out to Bane. From the corner, and it's Memphis with another.
The team trusts Bane to hunt shots and not to waste touches.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Adebayo with a screen for Love. Wants to get it to Adebayo window.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant drives in. Bane against Hero. Adams with the screen on Hero. Bane for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Hero against Bane. Hero kicks to Butler. Back to Hero. Great D that time from Bane. And here are the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Adams, the pass to Bane. To take the lead. And Adebayo sends it back.
The reach of Bam Adebayo is off the charts, using it well with that block. You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Tremendous effort from Ja Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Here's Butler, and he converts the layup. Butler's got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant with it. Smart, wide open, he fires. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Pass to Lowry. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Gets the 3 to fall.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Here's Lowry. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Smart dishes to Morant. Adams with the screen on Hero. Morant passes to Adams. Outside for Jackson. He dishes it to Smart. In the corner, it's Payne to take the lead. Off target from downtown. There's the steal. There's Jackson with the three. Can't knock in the...
Battle tonight, Brent. Neither team likes to give an inch on the glass.
Yeah, when that happens, BA, you know you're going to have a physical game. There's a lot of pride on the line, and guys are going to do that dirty work. This game might be won in the low post.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Hunter in at the three.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time, so that time, nice work with the dribble.
Here's Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Russell. Free throw's good. Young. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position, and they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night. AD recognizing the D, closing in, and got rid of it just in time.
Russell against Young. Up and over Russell. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Outside Russell. Clock at 6. No good on the triple. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Murray, driving in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Young looking around. Capella, screen on Russell. From the wing, good as the jump shot falls.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
James with the ball. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Young against Russell. Johnson a screen on Russell. Here's Young into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pass to Capella. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson passes to Young. And he knocks the jumper down. Give him 8 points now.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
James against Johnson. Reddish a screen on Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from James.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. On the wing, Murray. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's James with the jam.
How about the instincts defensively? AD skilled at understanding when to go after and use those arms to get steals.
Johnson a screen on Russell from 17, and that one's good. Young.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's James. 10 points for him. Pass to Reeves. Corner shot. The putback.
Just taking over that play, Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Capella, screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Russell, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Johnson. James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Russell against Young. Johnson a screen on Russell. Here's Young. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Taurean Prince is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Christie in a two-guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Now the Hawks with it. Outside Mills. Pass to Griffin. Bogdanovich on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The baseline, Jay. Here's a Kongwu. Second chance shot. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Atlanta gets called for the foul. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Hey, good.
Well, this is something he's working on. A good natural leader from the point guard position wants to help out by becoming a better facilitator.
Here's Vincent. Still no points. There's the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
The kick out to Griffin. To the paint. Okongwu, the pass to Bay. Bogdanovich with it. Hayes picks him up. They swipe it. Pass to Vincent. To the middle. Back to Hachimura. Prince, a screen on Okongwu. Hachimura, the pass to Prince. Good on the shot. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Nice job running the screen and roll with some patience there as Prince had great timing.
Here's Bogdanovich. Another shot. And Griffin gets it to go.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Mills. And it's Vincent off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Vincent's got his second basket of the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Okongwu, a screen on Hachimura. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Bay continuing to improve in the pick and roll, especially as a handler, so his teammates better Bay watch.
How about Sadiq Bey, a guy who's growing into a floor spacing threat now?
Yeah, incredibly focused BA on developing those skills to be a sniper at the three-point line. He wants to stretch the floor out, and he has to do that consistently by knocking down shots. Man, didn't have a ton of room to get that shot off. That's the kind of shooter he is.
A minute 37 left in the second. Outside Bogdanovich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Vincent. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. The shot comes out.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Right side Mills. Okongwu, a screen on Prince. He shoots a three. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Bogdanovich. Okongwu's got 5.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Counted for Vincent.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Mills. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And Patty's just so aggressive out there on the floor and forces the defense's hand, constantly looking to get either contact or get himself to the free throw line.
Here's Vincent. He's got 6. Pass to Christie. Hachimura with a screen on Bogdanovich. Drives to the hoop. Christie passes to Hachimura. This one for 3. Christie's shot is off. And so it's Bey who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Griffin outside. Back to Mills. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Christie. Rejected by Okongwu. Up in time. No good on the shot. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Russell against Young. Russell to pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. Off target from 3-point range. Outside Murray. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
One thing jumping out is that first step as Murray's so explosive to get by a defender.
Here's Reeves, defended by Murray. Reeves, the pass to James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
There's the screen by Johnson. Young, the pass to Johnson. James with the rebound. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Russell finds James. Over Young. James inside.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Outside Young. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Tries again. And it's finished off by Capella as he lays it in. Capella's got 6.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Now Russell. He's scoreless. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he's able to get it back. Reeves. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Hawks leading. Left side Murray. Back to Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
If guys are getting points inside, that's a bad sign for the defense. You don't want to allow too much penetration, especially from DeJounte.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Bay with a screen. Mills, the pass to Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. With the drive. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, he's a decent passer as a shooting guard. Bogdanovich getting the ball there to an open teammate.
Here's Christie. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Griffin on the wing. Outside Mills.
Los Angeles foul. Gabe Vincent. That's his first personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
That one misses. The Lakers trail. Here's Vincent. 6 points for him. Out to Hachimura. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Outside Bogdanovich. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 5.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Hawks on top. They're up by 4. And we'll have the start. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jackson Hayes. Torian Prince is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Christie in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. Good on on the bucket.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Young inside. Now Johnson. Murray from outside. Drills it from deep. And the Hawks lead by 7.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Fourth quarter still Young. Just over a minute played. Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Yeah, we know Young's not the biggest guy, but he's good at maintaining control when he gets contact.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Lakers.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Outside Reddish. Pass to Reeves. Russell from outside. They get it back. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
At that range, Davis is pretty much automatic. He's going to score it.
Russell against Young. Down low. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
A clutch basket there. The later we get into this game, the more they need him to attack the rim.
Young against Russell. Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Reeves, covered by Johnson. Beyond the arc. James can't get it to go. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the top 10 pick, giving you a top 10 moment.
Outside Murray. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Hunter passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Russell the pass to Reeves. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over it. Outstanding shot there.
Now here's Murray. There's the screen by Johnson. Murray with it. Picked up by James. And it's Murray finishing it off.
The IQ showing up here as Murray uses that pick to get free.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
Young against Russell. Outside Young. Johnson a screen on Russell. Young the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Russell against Young. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Hunter, a screen on Russell. The Hawks need to get one up here. From the high post. The shot no good.
Look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at point. Now Love. After the missed three from Karl Anthony Towns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Hero, no good. Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's McDaniels. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday. How about Gobert on the attack? This is why his guys encourage him to look for his shot.
Butler passes to Hero. Back to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick at how he creates for himself.
Lowry dishes to Butler, kicks it out to Love. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Edwards against Hero. Edwards can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Now here is Conley. Oh, the line Gobert takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Love the pass to Hero. Right side, Butler. Lowry from outside. Miami no good on that time either. Minnesota in the lead. Here's McDaniels. Some solid defense from Butler.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Here he goes, and he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The kick outside to Butler. Outside, Hero. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's McDaniels. Love trying to break loose. Plays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got his second bucket.
What a move by McDaniels, showing the defense how nimble he is when he wants to be.
Hero with it. Picked up by Edwards. Hero passes to Love. Back to Hero. Butler feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Lowry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Lowry against Conley. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And How about that move? Pot Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
Butler, and he banks in the layup. Butler's got 6.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Oh, what a play!
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Adebayo kicks to Love. Kicks it out to Hero. From deep. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Pass to Gobert. Outside, Towns. Goes up from the top of the key. And the jumper falls for him.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Off target at the rim.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Timberwolves lead by 6. From Target Center, back in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Robinson. Josh Richardson out there with Hampton. And there's Bryant, and it's Martin in at the 4 slot. Brown's shot is good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Pass to Robinson. Fires from deep. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Here's McLaughlin. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it. And players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
Bryant finds Robinson. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 6. Here's McLaughlin. No good off the back of the rim. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Robinson against Brown. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. 6 points for Robinson.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Brown outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hampton and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Richardson. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Alexander Walker. Takes it off the glass. Alexander Walker's got 6.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Bryant passes to Hampton. Outside, Martin. Robinson against Brown. Passes it to Hampton. It's Martin on the wing. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Hampton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
1:25 left to play in the first half.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Martin kicks to Robinson for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the drive, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Hampton. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Heat trail by 5 to the paint. Here's Richardson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3 and D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
And Richardson drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And stolen by Richardson. He kicks it to Robinson. Takes the 3. And finished off by Martin.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Now, here's Hampton. He's guarded closer. Robinson with it. Picked up by Brown. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Bryant. Robinson's got the game tied up here for the Heat. Reed the pass to Brown. Here's Alexander Walker. And again, it's Minnesota.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now, here's Hampton. He's got 5. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by Hampton.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And Miami has possession. Troy Brown is out there with Anderson. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Hero, no good. So it's Minnesota now. Three-pointer. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. Love outside. Butler on the wing for the lead. Drills it from outside. Butler's got the lead up to 3 now for Miami.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
Reed kicks to Anderson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And the layup is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Butler with the steal. Hero fires from way outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Anderson. Yep, that one goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hero passes to Adebayo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
For Miami, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And the pass to Lowry. That's in there. Love with the assist.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Back to Lowry from downtown. Nailed from three-point land. Lowry's got 7 points.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Butler. He's got 9. Outside for Lowry. Outside Butler. Tipped away. Stolen by Anderson. Here's McLaughlin. And they pick up 2. And it's now only a 1-point Heat lead.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The drive by Lowry. Misses from close range. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And Anderson kicks to Reed. Anderson a screen on Hero. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Miami's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Anderson outside. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And stolen by Love. Fast break, here they come. And here we go. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills. He's had the benefit of great coaching. Wow, what a pass there. He gave that a very easy basket with that setup.
Kept alive. Adebayo for 3. Love. It's good from long range. Love's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Timberwolves made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Kicks it out to Richardson. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Brown against Robinson. Lock at 6. Here's Hampton. And the dunk by Hampton.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Timberwolves trail by 6.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Alexander Walker passes to Anderson, and he gets the bucket.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Minnesota calls timeout.
Guard.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. Kevin Love out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center. Edwards drives in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Butler kicks to Hero. Going inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Miami leading by 6. Adebayo finds Butler. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Butler with the ball. Working on McDaniels. It's good.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Conley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Lowry. Over Conley. Misses off the left iron.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Count it. And that's now 6 points for Jaden McDaniels.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere. Those guys are a luxury to have.
Butler dishes to Love. Back to Butler. With the drive. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. Love kicks to Hero. There's the 3. Great D that time from Edwards.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Gobert the pass to Conley. Edwards with the screen for Conley. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot.
That's just being a pro. Conley understanding the moment and rising to the occasion.
Feeds to Love. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Outside Conley. Gobert. And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Lowry dishes to Love. He feeds it to Butler. And the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Here's Conley. Another miss by Conley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert with it. Lowry picks him up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And everyone is counting on him. Gobert needs to be at his best here. It's all about execution.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. The Heat with the lead. Love kicks to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Butler pass to Love. 5 on the clock. Butler against Towns. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Towns a screen on Lowry. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Mike Conley. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Gobert.
Slick move that time. Excellent timing and fast hands. Lead to the steal.
Got it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Just look at what Conley is doing.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Butler finds Lowry. Back to Butler. It's in!
No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poised, personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game.
Both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Knocks it loose. Morant kicks to Jackson. Jackson a screen on Young. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Jackson from the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Young's shot is good.
Trae Young is so good in transition. Just has a great feel to make an impact.
Young against Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here is Young. Screened by Capella. From about 19 feet, Trae Young again. Young's got 6.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
Morant outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Morant finds Adams. Back to Morant. He takes it in and finished off by Morant.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Here's Morant.
Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Young with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Hunter dishes to Johnson. Young with no one around. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
The shake. And Morant throws it down.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Here's Young, following the score by Memphis. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That'll put Trae Young on the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the
what a play!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Here's Morant. Look at that.
Nice. Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. John Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Young. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And there's the pass to Tillman. Morant looking around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Atlanta leading by 4. Now, here is Young. He's got 18. Driving the lane. Capella trying to free himself up. Young, good. Young's got 20.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Just 1 second.
Oh! Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Capella with a screen on Morant. Young with the ball. Fires from 18. Nice jump shot. Good. 22 points for him.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Atlanta up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
They've got Marcus Smart. Brandon Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Memphis ball.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Memphis. 6-point game. Rose kicks to Kennard. Outside, Smart. Hands it from downtown.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Driving to the basket. Shots good by Mills. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Derrick Rose. Greg, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. There's a screen by Aldama. The kick out to Rose. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Bay, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pure desire from Sadiq. Did not want to be denied.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Kennard on the wing. The tray connects from three-point range. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mills looking it over. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Okongwu, the pass to Mills. Driving inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
One of the best standstill shooters in the league. Mills getting better at scoring off the dribble.
Here's Rose. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And now here comes Okongwu leading the break. That one falls. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's Griffin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. Smart's got 5.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Now here's Mills. He's covered by Rose. Rose with some nice D. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Double team on Rose to the inside. Kennard finds Clark. Rose looking around. Down low. Here's Aldama. Yes, that goes in. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Derrick Rose being aggressive off the pick and roll, doing a nice job of coming off screens and finding his teammates.
Mills passes to Bay. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Here's Rose. Softly drops in the floater. Rose has got 6 here in this quarter.
Derrick Rose against the defense surprised him a little bit with that floating jump shot.
Here's Bay. And no good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point guard position.
First team foul.
On defense, Memphis, trailing by 2. Johnson kicks to Murray. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 5. Johnson finds Young, sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 27.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work. And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass. Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Johnson with a screen on Morant. Here's Young. Plays it up off the glass. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Morant.
Oh, no, he didn't. It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Johnson the screen. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Morant passes to Clark. He gets that one.
As the point guard, this is Ja's responsibility. Nice job finding the open man.
Morant against Young. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he lays it straight in. Young's got 35 in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Morant. Oh, that was something else.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Young looking it over. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And Aldama has it in the corner. Here's Smart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And some of what Smart gives his team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And here's Mills outside Bogdanovich. Griffin dishes to Bogdanovich. Uncovered, and again it's Atlanta.
An absolute sharpshooter with his quick release. Bogdanovich gets it to go.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. The Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in. 1:15 left in the third. Time now for an injury report. We get a chance now to check on Derrick Rose's status. David.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Grizzlies. Oh, that is not what you want to see. And it sounds like it's a serious injury.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
I mean, a devastating blow, to say the least.
Smart against Bogdanovich. Smart passes to Biyombo. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Smart. Guarded closely. Oh, the lob to Smart. Kennard on the wing. For the three. And another miss by Memphis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Smart. 7 points in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
As tough as they get, Smart, a bulldog out there, does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. On its way from Young for 2, and it's good, but hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go.
The previous play is under the
Play center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. Smart in the backcourt. To his side is Bain. And it's Tillman in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks so much, David.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Capella with a screen on Morant. Here's Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Just his first attempt. Rebounded by the Hawks. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And Murray, here we go. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
Lightning quick with length. Murray's most dangerous when he's putting the ball on the floor.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Here's Young. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
First team.
Morant drives in. Here's Smart.
A lot of people bag on Young's defense, but he's sneaky and he has great anticipation. And you know what? He makes the effort.
Johnson sets the screen for Hunter. He kicks to Capella. Payne against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
And the second free throw, good. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. 11-point game. Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is a big part of Jackson's game. It isn't the best looking shot, but it's deadly.
Young outside. That's good from 17 feet away. Young's got 45 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again, teams giving up big leads. His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Young against Morant. Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely, 14 feet away, and again, it's Atlanta.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. It's Morant with the drive, and finished off by Morant.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Young. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
I mean, a premier shot maker. Young plays with a calm and a confidence that belies his age.
Kick out to Adams. Outside Jackson. Murray against Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Jackson dishes to Adams. Good on the shot. Adams has got his first bucket in this one.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Young against Morant. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Young against Morant. Young drives in, and the layup falls. Young's got 51.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. Big moment, not too much for Jaren. What a play.
And that's an intentional foul.
His third personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the line.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 8. 27 seconds left in the game. Here's Bain. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Desmond Bain showing no nerves.
And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by 7. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smart on the wing. To the paint. And Adams kicks to Morant. The kick out to Bain. Off target with his 3. Now, here's Hunter. Greg, in this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now here's Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. Back to McDaniels. Off target from 3-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis with a screen on Gobert. In the corner, it's James. Inside, stolen by McDaniels. And here we go, fast break. Towns has got it. No one near Edwards as he lets it flop. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Right side, Russell. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And that one is good.
Okay, D'Angelo Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
Here's Conley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Mike Conley, probably one of the most respected players in the league, and I don't see this guy stopping anytime soon. He brings great effort every single night, plays with a team-minded selflessness, is a big shot maker. This guy has had such a solid, probably underrated career.
Here's Russell following the 3 by Minnesota. Passes it to Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ed.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's James. And James throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. A nice shot by McDaniels.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
The drive by James. Count it. Good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Gobert.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now here's James, and he sweeps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
What an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Edwards. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Right wing. Here's Towns. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Here's Conley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
James looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Now here's Conley. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Now LeBron, he's got 12. Now the pass to Reeves, and there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
Conley with a wide open look, and he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his...
The previous play is under the...
Going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to...
And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Minnesota, the wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the one spot. Christie can't make it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle, Brown kicks to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. From about 16, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Anderson.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Vincent. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vincent's got his first 2 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Bounce pass from Reed. Picked off in midair. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, the physicality of Hachimura's drive is exceptional. Dribbles in looking almost unstoppable.
ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince. Timberwolves leading by 11. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, if you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Here's Vincent, defended by Milton. Vincent the pass to Hachimura. Back to Vincent. Shoots the three. And with that shot, the Minnesota leaders get back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Christie.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Minnesota leading by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They swipe it. Oh, and here comes Prince all alone.
Now that's Taurean Prince running the floor in transition and finding buckets.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Christie.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Diving in, up top Hachimura. Again, the Lakers.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
51 seconds left to play here in the half. Milton, wide open, he fires, nails the wide open jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Hachimura against Anderson. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 6.
Well, the finishing ability of Rui Hachimura on display. This guy has a knack for getting around defenders and into his groove.
Milton, a good look. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at James, what a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down to the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
James, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
LeBron James.
And he makes both free throws. And Milton's got the ball here for the Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
LeBron gathering speed in the dunk by James.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
James throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Russell against Milton. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. James, the pass to Davis. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Edwards.
Oh, that's unbelievable. You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Towns against James. Prince outside. 6 to shoot. Back to LeBron. Oh, LeBron James wanting it more.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Edwards, that's good.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gobert finds Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis against Edwards. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Lakers whipping the ball around now. Oh, good on the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lets it go from the wing, and Conley gets it to go. The assist from Edwards.
The assist from.
And that's 12 points for Conley.
This guy has got such a smooth handle that the pull-up game is always in play.
Out to Russell. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Gobert with the block. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. No good with the elbow jumper. Lakers trail by 8. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the trot.
LeBron James has built his career taking hits. This guy powers through them. He works so hard to keep that frame and his game in shape.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Timberwolves shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Good on the second free throw. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Russell inside, over by Conley.
You cannot be careless guarding D'Angelo Russell. This guy's so good at putting the defense in tough spots.
Los Angeles, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
D'Angelo.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Conley, 13 points in the game. Here's Edwards. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. 14 points for Anthony Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Prince. Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. There's McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
All right, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
You need to get up right now and get loud.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 10 on the court for Minnesota. The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Here's Reeves. Edwards defending. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Minnesota leading by 10. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Davis. Great tee that time from Edwards. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And Gobert kicks to Conley. Edwards looking it over. That shot, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Davis with a screen on Conley. A crossover. Reeves gets the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Conley against Russell. Conley gets the bucket.
Mike Conley starting to percolate a little bit here. Look out, defenders.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Right side, Russell. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reeves the pass to Russell. Passes to Reeves. This one for 3. Traps in the tray.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Edwards. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Towns. Here's Gobert. Here's Conley. Takes it inside. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the Lakers get called for the foul.
Well, the speed and the creativity of Mike Conley off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Christie. And the 3 off target.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Edwards can't hit.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Minnesota leading by 8. Conley with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Conley's got 19 points.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley, yes, sir.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play. Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Vincent the pass to Christie. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And Christie drops them both. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Over Vincent. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Timberwolves.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Mike Conley.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
A good look from Conley. The kick out to Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
The pass to Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Vincent the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Tillman in at the small forward position. And for Miami, Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Kevin Love out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
On defense, the Grizzlies. Pass to Love. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
I like it when Love looks for his shot because it puts defenders in a tough spot.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Now here's Morant. Up and over Lowry. Morant, no good.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Here's Morant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, B.A., and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Lowry finds Love. Back to Lowry. Fires the three, and he buries his first look.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Lowry. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Love against Jackson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lowry against Morant. Pass to Tillman. Outside Bain. Shoots over Hero. And the basket by Bain.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Butler passes to Love. Back to Butler. Now Hero. Outside Love. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to Hero. The three is up. And the Heat, another three.
You could argue that Kevin Love is the finest passing big of his generation. I don't know who's making that argument, but he is always looking.
Oh, wow!
Okay,
Real.
that's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Pass to Love. Here's Lowry. Kicks it to Hero. The three. Doesn't go for him. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. It's a three-point game. To the wing, right side. Tillman. Good. And the setup by Morant.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And then Morant with the jam.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Kicks it to Hero. Back to Lowry. Hero on the wing. Lowry surveys the D. Outside Love. Over Jackson. And here's Butler outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. 1 minute left in the first. Out to the right wing, Tillman. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Miami trailing. Butler into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Pass to Tillman from outside the arc. Love grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Adebayo slams it in.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of the game.
And it's Moran off the drive. Here's Tillman. Basket counts. Tillman's got 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Love for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
One of the early stretch fours in this league. Love helps set a trend. I mean, he's especially deadly from the corner.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat up by 2. And quarter number... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with. A nice shot by Butler. All NBA players play with confidence. But RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
Rose with the bucket.
You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Here's Lowry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Rose.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Kyle Lowry.
Both free throws good from Lowry.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Rose. And there's the rejection.
What? A block by Kevin Love? Okay, making sure it's all ball 2.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He drops it from range.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Miami. Here's Kennard. No good on the quick 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks, good stuff there. Rose with it. Richardson picks him up. And another miss by Memphis. The Heat with the lead. Here's Hampton, and it's stolen by Rose. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Kennard. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Kennard's got 6 points.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Hampton passes to Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Rose into the lane, and he lays it up and in.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Rose comes with a double, and here's Bryant outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's the break. Kennard passes to Aldama. Now here's Smart. And Rose, the bucket on the assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Robinson can't hit. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Rose, the pass to Clark. Smart with the ball. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Outside Richardson. Back to Hampton. Robinson with it. Guarded now by Smart. From behind the arc. Robinson can't hit. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. The 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
And it's Robinson with the 3. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Martin takes it in. Let's go with a 3. Here's Bryant. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Now at the line.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. And Rose has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Smart with the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's Robinson, high post. He's got 5. Two on the clock. Here's Martin. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Tillman in at the 3, small forward.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry making the right choice there.
Moran against Lowry, kicks it out to Jackson, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Lowry.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Smart's checked in for Ja Morant. Bain against Hero, 6 to shoot, Tillman. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Tillman's got 10. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Adams. Here's Tillman. Back to Adams. Now Bain. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. And it's Butler with the jam.
And Butler was a raw offensive prospect early on. Now he's a wrecking ball on this end.
Lowry against Smart. From deep three-point range. The shot off that time.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Hero for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the middle. Shot to stop the run. Tillman misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Lowry, the pass to Love. Hero on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. And it's a 10-point Miami lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Lowry finds Butler. Now Love. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Love inside. He's against Tillman. And here's Butler outside. And the Heat, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent of the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. So Miami ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Tillman. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. And it's Derrick Rose in for Jackson. A moment here for an injury report. All right, now an update on Ja Morant's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
I have a status report from Memphis's head athletic trainer. He said it doesn't look good at all. They are very concerned.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Memphis has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Smart for three, and Smart nails the triple.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
For three, Robinson. Counted from distance. Robinson's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From deep, Rose. Here's Kennard. No good on the three. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Pass to Robinson. From deep. Aldama grabs a board. Rose with it. And so it's Miami in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Duncan Robinson is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's R.J. Hampton. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Bryant in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Martin with the ball. Picked up by Rose. For three, Robinson. Rose grabs the board. Memphis has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Clark, the pass to Rose. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's the three. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Richardson. Back to Hampton. Bryant outside. Here's Martin. Sinks it from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Timeout call, Memphis. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Morant. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time. But they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Miami. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Kicks it out to Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
It's Lowry with a drive. Outside for Love. And the Heat, another three.
My guy K. Love with the answer. He was determined to get those 3 points right back.
Going inside from downtown. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Butler on the wing. No one near him. And there's another one for the Heat.
There's not much you can do to slow down Butler in the mid-range. He just gets to his spot and rises up.
And here's Morant outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Right side, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler, shaking off his defender and finding the bucket.
Morant into the lane. Oh, Ja Morant, spring-loaded.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. Butler with the ball. He's against Tillman to the inside. 4 on the clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Jimmy Butler.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Back to Jackson. Love with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Butler. Lets it fly. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Normally he drains that.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Hero. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Fires from way outside.
You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. Here's Young. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Russell against Young. And stolen by Russell. And taken away by Johnson. Back to Young. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Outside Russell. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Young outside. Great touch on the 16-footer. Young's got 5 points so far.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
The drive by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Young against Russell. From 12 feet out. Here's Johnson. The shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Another miss by Young.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Here's Young. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Vanderbilt against Hunter. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Young, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
55 seconds left here in the first quarter. And a deep three from Russell. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
There's Russell with a 3. The shot off that time. 1 second separating the shot clock and game count. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Young against Russell. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Gabe Vincent is out there with Christie. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Torian Prince, and it's Hayes in at the center. Takes a 3. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Bay.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Vincent, the pass to Christie. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Christie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Bogdanovich on the foul.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Griffin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Okongwu. Chalk up 2 there. Okongwu's now got his first basket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Vincent, that one goes. Counted. And the Lakers lead by 6. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Hawks trail by 7. Stolen. Hachimura against Griffin. And stolen by Okongwu. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. There's Bey. And Bey throws it down.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Prince kicks to Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Griffin with the steal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And that one drops.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Bogdanovich looking around. Outside Griffin. Throws up the baseline. And again, it's Atlanta.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Vincent, covered by Mills. And there's the drive. Mills with the steal. Well, here we go with Griffin. Nobody back there. And that's an air ball. Not even close. Here's Hayes. Bay pulls it in. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. Bogdanovich, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Vincent's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Pass to Bay. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. And now let's catch up. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience.
Oh, wow, man!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king. Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Passes it to Capella. Down low, Hawks passing it around. And Hunter, here we go. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got his second bucket of the game to go. Now here's James. 17 points in the game. It's the crossover, and LeBron throws it down hard.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Russell against Young, the 3. Nice D from Russell. Los Angeles leading by 5. And here is Davis, still without a basket. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 5.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
James with it. He's got 19. Now Vanderbilt. Good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Hayes. Prince outside for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
2 minutes in the third.
Griffin against Prince. Okongwu a screen. And he banks in the lane. And it's 6 points for A.J. Griffin.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Vincent with it. That one goes in. 6 points for him.
Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
Bogdanovich against Christie. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Okongwu. And yes, it's good.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Now Vincent, 6 points for him. And it's Hayes in the corner. So the wing on the left. Hachimura. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mills finds Griffin. Bay with a screen on Christie. And then Griffin with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Hayes hits them both. And Atlanta has possession, trailing by 5. Mills passes to Bay. Floats one. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Okongwu. Okongwu's now got 6.
Second chance points always hurt. It's not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Torian Prince.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Rui Hachimura out there with Prince. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Christie. And it's Vincent in at point guard. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Murray dishes to Hunter. Here's Young. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Outside, Davis. Back to Russell. The pass to Reeves. There's the 3. The rebound by Young. The Hawks trail by 3. And it's Murray. That time in the assist by Hunter.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
And James throws it down.
So reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket right there gives them a solid cushion here in the late going.
Bounce pass Young. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And finished off by Davis.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Johnson the screen. And Young kicks to Capella. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Davis. Pass to Reeves. And here's Russell. Lock at 6. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young pass to Murray. Hawks passing it around. Pass to Young. Fires the 3. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
A drive by Russell. Davis with a screen on Murray. Reeves gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
And stolen by Russell. Right side, Davis. Capella against Russell. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. LeBron James charging through contact.
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
Here's Young. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Johnson against James. There's 39 seconds left in the game. James down the lane, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Team first.
26 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Team second. Shooting for Los Angeles. LeBron James. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Young's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Love passes to Hero. Back to Love. Hero finds Lowry. Clock at 6. Love passes to Butler. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good.
That's a good look by Kevin Love. The decision-making with the ball in his hands makes him different than other fours.
Conley against Lowry. And Conley is good for 3.
Not bad defense, but you give him an inch and he'll bury you.
Miami with the ball. Lowry surveys the D. Back to Hero. Outside for Butler. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
I feel like Jimmy Butler would fit well during my heyday. Jimmy plays with a lot of attitude.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
BA, heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Edwards for 3. Love grabs the miss. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Butler drives to the hoop.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
The 3 ball. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Conley.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Butler passes to Hero. Launches a 3. Rebound Minnesota. And here's Conley. Gobert passes to Conley. Towns against Love. Back to Conley. 5 on the clock. Up and over to Lowry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
Love passes to Adebayo. Now here's Hero. Guarded by Edwards. Shoots a fadeaway. And there's another one for the Heat.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Shoots over Hero. Edwards can't hit.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
McDaniels from long range. He's off on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Hero finds Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Towns double team. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Adebayo with the rejection.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
To the left wing, fires the 3, knocks down the triple. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Towns a screen on Lowry. For 3, Conley fires in the triple.
This is what you get from a vet looking to recapture the momentum for his team with the answer 3.
Here's Lowry. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to Towns. Here's Gobert. Back to Towns. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line.
And so he hits both. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. And he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8 points now.
You know, he left him frozen. The quick move by Mike Conley. Beautiful.
Here's Butler. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Duncan Robinson is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Hampton in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Robinson. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
For 3, Robinson. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brown passes to Anderson. Reed, good. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
For 3, Robinson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other. Smooth through the lane. Nickeil Alexander-Walker making his presence felt.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Richardson. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's McLaughlin. Anderson. And it's Martin with the rebound. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Brown against Robinson. Here's Martin. That one drops for him.
As tough as they come, Caleb Martin finishing through contact. Great determination.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second.
When Caleb Martin's on the floor, you know he's going to inject some energy into the team.
And he's talked about that, Grant. He takes pride in being the guy that gives them a lift when they need it. It's terrific to have a guy set that example.
And here are the Heat now. Following the score by Minnesota, they now take the lead. Robinson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Robinson, following the score by Minnesota. He buries it from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Brown. No points so far. Pass to Richardson.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Robinson gets the bucket.
Offensively, Robinson is giving his team everything he's got, and that focus is paying off.
Pass to McLaughlin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Erik Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
For 3, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
Developing into a reliable shooter right before our eyes. Robinson can put it in the basket from anywhere.
McLaughlin pass to Brown. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The majority of his points come from beyond the arc, but Robinson is proficient in the mid-range when given the opportunity.
Here's McLaughlin. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For 3, Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
27 seconds left in the first half. From the arc. Rebound by the Heat. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
You have to run Robinson off his shots or he will light you up.
Count it.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
For 3, Robinson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And here are the Heat now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Back to Hampton, pass to Richardson. And there's the drive for 3, Robinson. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
A volume three-point shooter, and Duncan Robinson getting a look from the corner, and he fires it.
Here's Conley. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Richardson. No points yet. Here's Hampton. Martin outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Robinson can't hit. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They trail by 6.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hampton into the lane. With the drive. Pass to Robinson. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Robinson finds Martin. Outside Richardson. Now here's Robinson. Back to Richardson. Martin outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns has got room. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Good.
That's exactly what you work for. A high percentage look.
Outside Conley. It's hauled in by the Heat. Martin up top, defended by Gobert. Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Good communication, then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Martin. Towns with the ball. Now, alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
Just throw it up to Gobert and he'll take care of the rest using that enormous wingspan.
For 3, Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. McDaniels can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Fires from deep. They get it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
1:33 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Martin finds Richardson. It's Hampton on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Richardson, the pass to Martin. Second shot opportunity, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Martin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Conley. Up and in on the layup. Conley's got 6 in the quarter.
Calling his own number all night long. Conley can beat you in a variety of ways.
Hampton passes to Robinson over McDaniels. Richardson with it, and it's Gobert picking him up for 3. Robinson. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. McDaniels can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And now just a 2-point Miami lead.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Martin, the pass to Hampton. Back to Martin. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Martin's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Robinson against McDaniels. Martin, the pass to Richardson. Back to Martin. Here's Hampton. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Heat out in front, up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
Let's go, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for the Heat, they're shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Towns. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Love finds Lowry. Adebayo with it. Back to Lowry. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Love. He takes it in. Hero for 3. It's blocked by Gobert.
As expected, Gobert comes in with those long arms and knocks it away.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
A lost art in this game. Terrific bounce pass.
Left side McDaniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Butler. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Outside for Love. Butler surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And the Heat, another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Towns. Man, that one is right through the heart. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Butler. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
Very aggressive tonight. Butler's offense has been front and center.
Outside McDaniels. Spins, goes up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Conley against Lowry. Pass to Love. Shot clock at 5. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we know Kyle Lowry is comfortable inside or outside, but his focus right now is hitting the mid-range jumper. Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hero, the pass to Butler. outside the arc. They get it again. Kicks it to Hero. Butler, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Butler. Tries again. Towns with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Edwards. 4-3. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Now here's Lowry. Hero outside. Back to Lowry. And the shot's good. And the Heat lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Adebayo against Towns. Adebayo with it. Grizzlies start out with the ball. Morant against Young. The drive by Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Now here's Young. Missed inside.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Young against Morant. Young with the bucket. About a minute played here so far in the first. Morant surveying the floor. And then Morant with the jam!
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. Johnson a screen on Morant. Here's Young. And that one's on target from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Johnson against Adams. The shot by Johnson, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Morant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Here's Young. Oh, the swat by Adams. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Morant against Young. Outside Morant. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And it's Morant again missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
A nice shot by Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Young against Morant. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Morant against Young. And that one's good. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
18 feet out. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And Morant gets it to go. He's got 12.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Here's Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Morant. He's got 12. To the paint. Jackson gets the bucket.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Here's Hunter. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Memphis leading. Morant with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. And it's Morant off the drive. Right wing. Here he goes. Morant with the slam!
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Now here's Young. give him 8 points now. And the shot goes down. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Morant against Young. It's good from about 19 feet. Young's got 12 points in the game. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Santi Aldama. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Clark in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Rose. Pass to Clark. And a Kongwu with the block. They recover it. Here's Kennard. On target from range. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The kick out to Griffin. Back to Mills. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Mills against Rose. Jacks up a 3. And Bay pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. Here's Bogdanovich. Got it.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Rose outside. Smart outside. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Rose, the pass to Clark. Aldama outside. To the inside. Smart. Out to Rose. Pass to Kennard. Launches it. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Rose. And they pick up 2. Rose has gotten his first points in this one.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Here's a Kongwu. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. It's Smart on the wing. Takes the 3. Kongwu with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's blocked by Clark. And Rose has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. No good from outside. The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Bay. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. The Grizzlies have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Griffin against Rose. Clark with the screen. Rose, the pass to Clark. And a Congo with the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Memphis ball.
Here's Kennard. Clock at 4. The 3 is up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Mills attacking. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
From deep, Rose. Atlanta with a rebound. Left side, Mills. Pass to Bay. Here's Okongwu. Clark covers. Okongwu, the pass to Mills. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The drive by Rose, and it's good for 2. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Now Bogdanovich. Here's Bay. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Grizzlies up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now here's Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
And here's Morant outside. Sinks the tray. Morant's got 19 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Young. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Morant against Young. The open shot, Morant. And it's Memphis with another.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Johnson passes to Young. Shoots over Morant. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Morant using his speed. And then Morant with the dunk!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Capella, screen on Morant. Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Young. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Outside Bain. Puts up a three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Bain's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Young. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Mills. And here's Jackson. 5 to shoot. Here's Bain. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Mills, the pass to Okongwu. And here's Griffin outside. Drops in the 3. Griffin's got 5.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And the basket by Bain.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Memphis. Now here's Mills. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. A minute 4 left in the third quarter of the game. Bogdanovich against Kennard. 5 on the clock. From the line, the Grizzlies pull it in.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Rose outside. Back to Kennard. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Good D by Bay. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Picked by Aldama. Here's Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Kennard in at shooting guard. Johnson a screen on Rose. Young on the drive. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 26 points.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Rose outside, shoots over Young, and the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stocks down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Clark with the screen. To the middle. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots. And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. A line change here for Memphis. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Young into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 18 points in just the second half.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Morant with the slam! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. A nice shot by Young.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Young. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Young. And he nails that one right through the heart. Young's got 34.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He's checked in for Atlanta. And Memphis also making a switch. Marcus Smart's checked in for Tillman. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Morant with it. Oh, misses the dunk.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Young. Count it, and the foul. That's on Steven Adams.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Adams finds Smart. The 15-footer. Second chance effort. And it's Adams missing. The Hawks leading. Young looking over the floor. The kick to Hunter. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And here's Morant outside. Oh, the trifecta!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Young, the pass to Bay. He connects!
What a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant against Young. Outside Morant. There's the drive. Here's Adams. Good! Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 1. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Capella, screen on Morant. Here's Young. And he sinks it. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Outside, Russell. There's the triple. Rebound, Minnesota. And stolen by LeBron. Russell left side. LeBron against Towns. It's good.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Russell gets it to go.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
Here's Conley. Nails the 16-footer.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James in the high post. Towns on him. Yep, that one goes in there.
Over and over in his career, LeBron James has absorbed contact, and it hasn't mattered.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old, and when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
And it's Russell missing for Minnesota. They've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the basket is good. 6 points for Mike Conley.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. All right, Mike.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Davis. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside, Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. LeBron passes to Russell. 6 to shoot. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Outside, James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
It's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Edwards can't hit.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Russell with it. Now defended by Gobert. Davis against Conley. Takes it off the glass. Davis has got 6.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And here's Conley outside. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Conley against Russell. Pass to Reeves. Good on the triple.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players' doors to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013, probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers leading by 3. Russell kicks to Davis. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's James. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Outside, James. And finished off by LeBron.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Now here's Edwards. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. What a terrific move that was. Edwards got 6 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Passes it to James. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can
The previous play
but you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for the Lakers right now, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. Here's Christie. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bucket is good.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Vincent, covered by Conley. Now Vincent, no good there. Good work defensively by Conley. Here's McDaniels. It's blocked. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Prince with the jam.
Well, that's Taurean Prince running the floor in transition and finding buckets.
Ring shot on the way. Shot is good in the Los Angeles lead. It's cut down to 3 on the bucket from Edwards. So many incredible Kobe Bryant performances, Doris. One of my favorites, his final game when he scored 60 points.
Oh, Kev, that night I was up in Oakland covering the Warriors' 73rd victory of that year. But boy, Kobe Bryant, it was like we were watching 2 games at once. You were just peeking over. How many points? How many shots? Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Vincent. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
For the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. It's Edwards on the wing. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Benson with it. 8 points for him. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against wind.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Gobert the pass to Edwards. Fires from the wing. It's Edwards on the wing. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Prince. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Towns. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And he's good on the second. Here's Milton. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Anderson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Here's Vincent. He's got 12. Pass to Hachimura. Prince setting a pick for Hachimura. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 5.
I'll tell you this, you better shut down lanes to the rim because Rui Hachimura is capable of exploiting those windows.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got Kyle Anderson. He's out there with Reed. Down out there with Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. LeBron kicks to Reddish. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
first personal foul.
It goes on Kyle Anderson.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And James drills them both. Here's Milton. Still yet to score. The pass to Alexander Walker. Fires from deep. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Here's Alexander Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 8. Davis in the corner. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. Reed gets the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And here is James. He's got 13. Pass to Reeves. Good. Nice job down low. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Inside, Anderson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Russell against Milton. And D'Angelo Russell with the three. Russell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Here's Alexander Walker. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Davis with a screen on Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reddish. They get it back. No good on that one. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 10.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
There's Russell with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Russell's got 8 points.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. .143 left here in the third quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Conley. To the paint. And that one's good. Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls. And Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
And Towns gets it to go.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Hachimura with it. Now defended by Gobert. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. Shoots over Towns. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes it to Vincent. Takes the three. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
And here's Conley outside. That one doesn't drop. Los Angeles leading by 13. Hachimura down low. Towns on him. The teardrop falls in.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Here's Gobert. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Rui Hachimura out there with Prince. Then there's Christie. Then there's Hayes. And it's Vincent in at the point guard. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And here's James outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Conley kicks to McDaniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The offensive rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Reddish. He's covered closely. And the layup's good off the glass. Reddish has got his first points in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Kicks to Russell. Fires for 3. It's Davis on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards passes to Towns. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for L.A. Here's James. They get it back.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
That one misses for Davis. Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Edwards. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Reddish. And it's off from 3-point range. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since they started the final quarter of play.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Anthony.
And he sinks the second. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. James up top, defended by Towns. Towns against James. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Reeves. This one for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McDaniels dishes to Towns. Here's Reeves. McDaniels defending. Here's Reeves. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
James against Towns. James looking around. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Reeves can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Russell. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Edwards. It's tipped.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Davis.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for two. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now, here is Russell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
5 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.